Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Saturday morning. Yo, Queen. How are you? Yo, Toilet. Yo, Silos. Thanks for JoeJo arriving. I hope you're all doing well. It's Saturday? Did I say Friday? There's no way I said Friday. Did I say Friday? Did I? Holy shit, it's a tough day. I thought I said Saturday. No, I said Saturday. I definitely said Saturday. Said Saturday, that's what I thought. Got this Rice Krispie treat. And we're ready to go. Been forever. I know I haven't streamed in one day. We're cheating. I'm just gonna do Summit real quick. And warm up. And do a little warm up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You haven't been in streams in like a year? You were here 2 weeks ago. Just lying. Just straight up lying. Should face the left when I'm doing that. So that in case I don't make it, I can fall to that wall. This is upright, upright, jump, upright. That's not correct. I always do that on this one. I gotta go to this wall. I just don't do that ever. go here, and then you only need one dash. Okay. Boom. This, you go to the wall. God, that's so tight, man. That's where our PB is there. This I'm just gonna, like, absolutely, positively wing when I get here, because I never do that section the same way, but I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, I already... If you're talking about... I'm just trying to do Goldens. I don't know if I'm doing Core Golden anytime soon. Gotta get this one first. I don't even know if that would be the next thing that I do. Hello, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. And the GLs. I hope the Saturday is going well. That's silly. So you go here, and ugh, that feels so bad. It's gonna put me. It's not gonna put me where I want to be. I mean, I could go. Alright, you gotta get pretty close to it. I'm gonna do that immediately when I have the gold berry. It's down. Down and... This is the one I'm the most worried about, I think. Maybe not. This one's really not that bad. The other one's actually harder, I think. Guitar Hero Feather Movement. Oh yeah, the best. The absolute best tone. Tobin, how are you? Alright, let's play the video game. Let's play the video game. So the other day, one of our early runs was like one of our best runs of the day. I think like the second run of the day was my second best run for the entire day, so... I think early in the day is just like your mental is the best that it's gonna be, right? Like you haven't been worn down over like silly deaths or anything yet. You're fresh and ready to go. You're mentally unstable, I can tell. way! How dare you, streamer? I don't know. I know in the last session we played, during my last few runs, I just felt like everything was off. Like, everything I was pressing was incorrect. But we were still doing okay. I don't know. You hope so, Toilet? I don't know what that means. You're just shouting into the void. I'm an idiot. And it begins. Me being an absolute goofy goober. It's fine. We just go again. What are those 5 minutes of our finite life? We could have used those to do something that wasn't this, but like, what else am I gonna do? You know? 5 minutes towards living as long as the YouTube servers live in the history of mankind. For the, like, 100 people that'll watch the YouTube video. Weird. I like didn't bounce off of both springs. I feel like when I got to that one screen on chapter 2, I forgot what my inputs were. I don't know why. I think I did them backwards. I think I did them backwards. I think I went diagonal first when diagonal's supposed to be second, so then I went diagonal third when that is not correct. Yeah, I definitely went backwards there. $100%. Nice job back there. Wow, thanks. Today's first trip into everyone's beloved chapter. Chapter 3. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, we're up now. Just pressed the complete wrong direction. Oh man, I feel really weird now after that. I think I'm 100% missing this wave dash. Psych. Alright. Chapter 4. Joe doesn't believe in himself, so he tells himself he'll fail. He cannot believe it and succeed. Yeah, it's a crazy paradox anomaly, right? Like, No way we could lose either way. Anomaly, how are you? How's the Saturday? Wilson goofed. Currently goofing. Currently doing a lot of goofy goober material right now. Oh my god. Alright, well, okay. It worked, but here we are. I'm dead. Okay, I thought the snowball was gonna spawn on me as I was going across the screen. I am doing well. I'm glad you are too. Alright, chapter 5. Not very often we get a run to chapter 5. This happened the other day too. Like super early, we got a chapter 5 run. I almost died there. That was like really close to being a death. I jumped too early going over that. Oh god, that was... I don't know what that was, but it worked. That was completely incorrect. Holy schmoly, dude. Yo, monster. Thanks for the GLs. I accidentally pressed right. No, my distance PB is Summit. Checkpoint 13. Yeah, the stamina flag was where I died. What is that, death? Obviously, I made a mistake. I don't understand. Like, what a silly question. I said what I did, like, right after I died. Said I held right by accident. Or I hit right too early. I think I've only been to chapter 5, like, 5 times, I want to say. And every time I've died in it, it's been, like, a very, very silly death. Actually, no, I might have only been the 4th time. And the 2 times I died in it have been on that same screen. Because that screen's in my head. Past it and break the curse. I mean, I've beaten it before. I beat it, died, beat it, and then died. So it's every other time we get to that screen, you know? It's 50-50. So next time we get there, we'll get past it. We just have to get there again. That's the tricky part. I do feel like I'm getting better at chapter 3, though. Like, most of the time when I die in chapter 3 now, it's me, like, missing that wave dash. Which just, like, shouldn't happen. Because I'm also in my head about that. Instead of just pressing the wave dash input. That screen, the one before this one, with, like, the up, right, down, left dash, I think that's, like, the most brain power I have to put into the majority of screens. It might be the most, honestly, out of any screen. I jumped and hit dash when I know I didn't have a dash. What am I doing, man? That's an unbelievably silly death. I don't think I've ever died on that screen. I think that's the only time I've ever died on that screen. Wait, you just cheese it? There's a way to cheese that screen? What's the sauce? I want the cheese sauce. So I can dip my french fries in it. Games are like fast food. I'm never not taking the cheese when it's an option. Sort of. You start in the room, then extended hyper into the last room, then jump back right. Sets you up for a super easy... Yeah, no, I'm not doing an extended hyper. That's not in the repertoire. I mean, it could be, but it's just not something that I've done anywhere near enough to want to implement it in this kind of a run right now. I'll just take the 2 seconds and let my brain do what it's gotta do to hit the up, right, down, left input. Extended super mega hyper wave dash into XD skip. That's like saying an easy way to make money is work a 9 to 5 for 50 years. That's not cheese at all. Remember when we were the, like, smartest things, quote, smartest things that ever existed, smartest animals? And our entire life is spend the first 5 years having freedom. Then you go to school for like 20 years, and then you work for 50, and then you have like another 5 years of freedom, and then you die. That's the system we came up with. And then you'll have the dumbest people alive being like, you just don't grind hard enough, little bro. You just don't want it bad. No, I know, Toad. I know. It makes sense if, like, if you could do it consistently and it's easy, yeah, then do it, right? Like, if you have a strat that works for you, just do it. Yeah, for sure. That's, like, when I first started doing this, I was like, okay, the main thing I need is some sort of strategy for every single screen that is just a consistent way to get me through that screen. And then that's all I need. When you said cheese, though, I didn't think it was gonna be, like, something relatively easy. I thought you were gonna tell me that there was, like, a little secret crawl space or something that I didn't know about, and you could just, like, crawl under the screen. It takes a bit of work to get this cheese. Yeah, you gotta actually be good at the video game, unlike me, who is very bad. That felt terrible. I'm the worst video gamer alive. Secret crawl space? The room before the one you were talking about? You can literally run right off the edge and skip it? Wait, what? In the room before the, like, weird 4 cycle, whatever, guys, that we're talking about, there's a skip. I mean, that room, the room before that room isn't difficult, though. So I don't really mind that room. I just need a brain. Like, that's the biggest issue for me, is that my brain is, like, the size of a walnut, I think. And it just malfunctions all the time, and I die in the worst ways possible. Like, jumping when fuzzy stuff is gonna spawn underneath you and kill you instantly. And thinking that that was fine. I think that's the thing about Chapter 3 that trips me up the most, is there's just, like, there's no wiggle room to, like, reset or make any small mistake because you just die. In most other chapters, you can, like, kind of recover if you mess up and make an adjustment on the fly. Chapter 3 is just like, nah, you're dead. You absolute idiot, you thought you had a chance. can't help but notice that nobody's made my Dream Block 2D platformer game yet, where it's just Dream Blocks and then iterating on the Dream Block mechanic and putting more stuff around it. Kind of upsetting. So wait, this room you can skip? This is the room? I mean, this room's really easy, so I don't really care, but... Writing a 70-page... Oh no, you're 70 pages into the procedural document. There's a hole in the ground? That's so stupid. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do that. Yo, what's up, Alex? Why would anybody ever find that hole in the ground? That's like arguably the easiest screen on this subsection. And they put the secret skip in that one. That's so funny. Oh, is a berry down there? Interesting. Alright, that makes more sense then. Oh, almost did something silly. Alright. Second run to chapter 5 already. That's good. I almost didn't press grab there because I was scratching my nose. That would have been a hilarious death, honestly. My hands are like all sweaty. I made a huge error. A huge error. I double dashed for no reason. I thought that thing also should have moved and it kind of just stayed there. I'm so dumb. That's like such a wasted attempt to make it to chapter 5 and then die in that spot. They just really gotta go back in history and remove cycles from every video game. The world would be a better place. Or at a minimum, my world would be a better place. That's really all that matters for me, the protagonist of life. I just want another shot at Summit. Can't believe we've died on Chapter 5 section twice today. I was like super confident in that section. Maybe I just haven't done it enough because we've been stuck for so long that we've forgotten some of the stuff. I definitely don't have a strategy for that cycle part with the key. So maybe if we die again, we should just go do that really quick just so we feel confident. So we're not just kind of winging that and hoping for the best. Because, like, even Chapter 3 now, most of the time when I'm doing a screen, it looks exactly the same. And, like, when you're doing something like this, it should always look the same. I messed up. I didn't even know how to use words there. But we did it. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, snooze and add real quick. I might double snooze. Nice. Okay. I'm waiting for this screen to, like, one day not get me up onto that little ledge right there when I do the double dash straight up. Almost crashed right into those spikes. It was, like, way closer than it should have been. Oh my god. Oh! That was also really bad. But everything's okay. Nobody panic. Glad I found a strategy for this screen. Because this screen was killing me a little bit previously. Alright, Chapter 5 again. Third Chapter 5 run already, which is really solid for us. Makes me feel pretty good, honestly. I almost jumped into the spikes. It was really close. Way closer than it ever should be. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? There we go. That... I made that up on the fly, but that felt good. I don't even know what I did, so I don't know for next time. How about we just don't let there be a next time? Like, what if we just win now, you know? That seems like a pretty good strategy to me. Alright, it's the screen. And I died again because I'm an idiot. Alright, I need to go do that screen. Because I just didn't dash a second time for some reason. I died in the exact same way, basically. Alright, this is good though. This is, I feel like we're really like playing consistent today. So that makes me feel pretty good. I do have an ad though, so I'm gonna push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll be right back. I'm gonna take a run through Chapter 5, just look at that screen that keeps killing us, and make sure I have a strategy for it. And I guess the other part too, like the little cycle key part. And then we'll go and do another run. Be right back. Appreciate you all. Also, go watch this YouTube video if you haven't. Alrighty, let's go take a look at chapter 5 section really quick before we do more runs, because we keep dying there. At least we're, like, very consistent. Or not very consistent, but, like, we've gotten there, I think, as much today as we have in, like, all the other sessions combined, almost. Like, we've been here 3 times already today. We've just died all 3 times. Let me work some stuff out. Whoops. If I did that with a Goldberry, I'd be really upset with myself. Alright, for this screen, when these both park, you can... No, you cannot. So when it's parked on the right, you can go... Okay. And then you can go... Let me just... I want to work out a full strategy for this, so I'm confident every time I'm here. So when it's parked on the right, drop down, jump over... To go to that wall. Okay. Got it. Got it! I forgot to hold up. Alright, so once we're here... Oh, should we just do... Is that what you're supposed to do? Is that why that wall is there? If that happens, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, that feels pretty consistent, actually. That was weird. Okay. Top of the... Make sure you hit the top of the spring there. Go here. Straight across. Oh. Oh. Okay. That feels good. Go here. But... Up, up. Boom, boom. Okay. One more time. Up here. Straight across. Ooh. There we go. We should not die there ever again. Okay. This screen I'm confident on, but, like, just run through it while we're here, because, like, not. But this screen's, like, legitimately pretty easy. Cool. Alright, we have strategies now for those 2 screens that were giving us trouble in Chapter 5. So... let's do it. Now, like, we won't get back there. Now that we develop those 2 strategies. We just won't see Chapter 5 for the rest of the day, even though we've seen it 3 times already. Yo, Michael, or is it Mikkel? Thanks for the GLs. I appreciate it. It's nickel, but with an M, so it's a mickle. Okay. The double K got me tripped up. I hope you're doing well. If you didn't see the guitar, you wouldn't be able to tell I'm not using a regular controller. Thanks. At this point, honestly, with how much I've used the guitar to play Celeste, I would be worse with a regular controller, I think. That's just how many hours I've done the guitar. Like, I don't even remember the last time I used a regular controller to play Celeste. For the guitar, it's gotta be a couple hundred, probably. Or, like, at least 100. Would I be better with a regular controller for the feathers, though? I mean, maybe. The feathers with 4-directional input is just a tough ask. But, like, do keyboard players suffer on the feathers? Like, are feathers bad for keyboard players? Because I feel like it'd be kind of similar. Play keyboard and it's so much worse. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because you don't have the full 360 movement on the keyboard like you would on a joystick. That was weird. I, like, didn't jump off that ledge. It make no sense. Why is everything 8-directional? Yeah, you can do hypers and wave dashes and stuff. Like, I'm gonna do the wave dash in this chapter. Unless I throw it, of course. And I did. That was my fault, though. Why did I mess that up? I think I didn't hold jump long enough. I think that's, like, the main way I mess up wave dash. I, like, let go of jump too quickly, and then it doesn't give it to me. I don't know. I think I'm also just in my head, because every time I die to that wave dash, I come back to the first screen, and then I hit, like, 10 wave dashes in a row without issue. So I think it's, like, just mostly mental. I think that's the biggest hurdle, is my peanut-sized brain. Nice. I like the first 2 chapters a lot. It makes me feel like I'm good at the video game every time I play through them, usually. I wonder if I should just learn the other part of the Chapter 3 section instead of doing the wave dash, because I've messed up that wave dash enough times now where it's, like, costing me runs. It's not just, like, once in a while. I've probably done it, like, 5+ times now. I have no idea what's even in the other section of the level. This time, for sure. No silly stuff. No funny business. No Bozo the Clown material. Even though we are a big Bozo. We have to betray our inner Bozo for this one. I said betray the inner bozo. I jumped and I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to jump right now. It's fine. I'll just do it again in a second. Surely we'll be able to jump again. That's the second time I died like that today. I don't know why my brain doesn't register that that you have to jump there. Like, once you jump, you have to go there. I hate chapter 3. I want that meme where it's like society's all super high tech and stuff. And it's like the world if Celeste chapter 3 didn't exist. I think that's what we need. We're getting the hang of that. I sure hope so. We've done this like 200 plus times, I'm pretty sure. And that's the section you have to see every single time, no matter what, so... Like, at this point, I really think the muscle memory is good. I think it's like 90% mental and 10% just pressing the buttons. But the buttons are there. Like, that part is ingrained, I think. At least the soundtrack is so damn good that I'll just never get tired of hearing it, despite the hundreds and hundreds of attempts. Yo, Jesus. Thanks for the 85 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. $85. Yacht damn. Some people are starting to get some monstrous streaks going. I slipped. My finger slipped. That's so annoying. Sometimes it happens. Nothing you can do about that. Is the price for paying with the guitar. Sometimes your finger slips off the strum bar. Other than that, though, fantastic controller. We're getting the hang of this. Yeah. We're doing it. Going through these screens, the first few chapters, I just feel like robotic. Like, I'm not even doing it, it's just happening. Yo, Panda! Thanks for the Prime sub.
Hot tub stream when?
The 38 months you use that Prime sub on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate that. Hot tub stream when? It is starting to get a little warm out. So maybe just maybe, one of these days we gotta break out the inflatable hot tub and, you know, get the hot tub stream going. Thanks for the bliss. I hope you're doing well, dude. One day. At least it's not a no, you know? That's how I get them. I keep leading people on to believe that it's possible one day. Because, like, it's not a no, you know? It's like when you're a kid and you ask your mom, can we get a new toy on the way home, or like get McDonald's on the way home? And she doesn't outright say no, she says maybe. She gives you the hope, but she knows that that's not happening. Or she hits you with the maybe if you're good, so that you're on your best behavior, and then it still doesn't happen. She just double dipped on duping you. Maybe this time we don't do anything silly on the outside section. You know? I just have to go there. I can't think about the wave dash. Oh my god. Oh, that was... Oh, that was not right, but we're alive, so... Oh, man. Oh, not even close. Yeah, that fuzzy wasn't up my butt at all. Not even a little bit. I jumped on the opposite time of the cycle that I was supposed to. So he was chasing me instead of going down when I jumped there. Oh. I did not mean to do that, and then I adjusted, and it worked. Because usually I go to the... It's such a... I mean, I should have died on the other screen. I saved it when I did something I don't usually do, so I think that was just the game getting its death back. Like it knew I should have been dead. Should have been dead multiple times. In the fuzzy room and in the room before that room. I don't even know what I did in the room before that room to have that play out the way that it did, but that seemed pretty consistent. Whatever I did. I don't even know what direction I pressed. I had to have gone... So I went into the green bubble. I had to have gone... I went right and then up. Instead of... Up. I guess. Also, I'm, like, starting to mess up the snowball room. For some reason. Or make it more treacherous than it needs to be. When I hadn't messed up that room at all. Oh, boy. See, I knew as soon as we went and practiced Chapter 5 that we just weren't gonna get back there. It was written in the stars. And in the stars, I mean, the scriptwriters do a fantastic job. This season has been really, really well-paced. When I first looked at the script for Goldberry 7A, I was like, I don't know, guys. This might be a little too good of a script. We might need to dial it back. But they said, no, go with it. trust and believe all the twists and turns will be worth it. I really didn't like that section where they decided to make me die on the Chapter 4 section first screen 3 times. That was a pretty tough section for me. I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end of the script though, right? Like, how many more twists and turns could there be? Like, I know there's at least one tragic feather summit death that has to happen. So we're all mentally prepared for that one. I jumped way too early. What am I doing? I just want to see good old Chapter 5 again. I just want to implement my new strategies. And then have, like, the silliest summit death you've ever seen. On our way to the best chapter anybody's ever seen in any video game, arguably. I think I need to get, like, the Nintendo Gamer gloves, but just for my pinky when I do this. So I don't know if the Nintendo Gamer gloves would help, because they're for your palm, but, like, you guys know what I mean. This way, jump down, up, over, keep on dashing. Nice. Alright. Back to everybody's favorite chapter, yours and mine. This screen is so long. Like, this screen's not even that... It just takes forever. I almost dashed right into the fuzzies after I said that. Was really not the best landing by me on that last part. I almost dove headfirst into the dust bunnies, but we didn't, so we'll take it. That was... What is happening in this room? Something has gone awry in this room. Alright, chapter 5. It's been a second, but we're back. Have a strategy for that now. That felt really good. Practice maybe paying off. Alright, first attempt at Summit on the day. The home stretch. Yo, Esteb. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Guys arrived at a at a good time. We just made it. Yeah, just made it to 3K. Give you a shout out here. Were you doing Celeste today? How's the stream? I hope it went well. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Golden Nail, Esteb, Tomicon. Or I don't know how to say names. I can't read. It's tough. Where's 7A but with a guitar and with Theo? So true. Yo, Estelle. Yo, Cataby. Hello, hello. So PB is checkpoint 14, 13, whatever the stamina checkpoint is. Trying to golden it with Theo. Wait, is there, like, a mod to play as Theo? Or to, like, have to carry Theo? There's a Crystal S mod with vanilla chapters and you have to carry Theo? That sounds horrible. You're gonna try to golden this chapter blindfolded? I believe in you. Oh wait, you're not gonna try to golden it blindfolded? Boo. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the Celeste community likes to do silly challenge run stuff. Celeste is not the only silly guitar challenge stuff I've done, though. I've done, I think the most impressive silly guitar challenge thing I've done is Silk Song Deathless. Oh, it is fun. Tone's even better than me with a guitar. Just normal ending for, just Grandmother Silk. Yeah, Silk Song Deathless with a guitar. 202 Deathless? Yeah. Don't know about that one. I don't even know if I could do 202 normally. Alright, this is the PB right here. Alright, new PB. Hey, we PB. That's such a bad death. A PB is a PB, though. That was 100% nerves. 100%. The endurance goldens are sometimes something. This is like the first endurance golden I'm really going for. I didn't do any of the other A sides besides 1 and 2 for the goldens. I was just like, alright, let me just do 7. Because the main thing was, I was like, I just don't want to do Chapter 3 Golden. Because I hate Chapter 3. And then I just skipped everything else in between too, right? Like, I don't want to do Chapter 5 Golden really either. Chapter 4 wouldn't be bad. And like, I did all the C-sides. And I did 1 and 2 B Golden. Goldens out of Smite. It's just like... I don't know, man. I just don't want to grind out Chapter 3 for anything, ever. I did it for a little bit, and then... my brain doesn't work to do cycles for that long. I need small doses of them. I feel like 6A would actually be fun. But since I'm pretty close to getting this one, or like, I think I'm pretty close, I don't want to lose the muscle memory on this. Really? Even 6A? I feel like 6A wouldn't be that boring. The other ones I think would be not as fun. Yeah, you have to learn the battle and fight is like the hard part of 6. I think I almost did 4 when I tried it a while ago. Like, 4 is pretty boring. It's just kind of annoying when you have the wind and the snowballs and whatever. I think I'm close. The last attempt was a PB in 3K. Yeah, but like, I gotta, at some point, steer the feathers. Right? For like chapter, the 3 and 4 checkpoint, not chapter, the 3 and 4 checkpoint in Summit, and like, I'm 100% flubbing those. With the nerves at that point, at least once. Nice. Time for the most fun chapter anybody's ever gone through. Your favorite and mine. They shout from the rooftops. I really just want to play more Chapter 3. I hate how much brain power I have to use to do that. Like, I have to use at least 4 wrinkles of my brain every time I get to that screen. To dash up right and then down left. That was really silly. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I dashed there. I thought for a second I was gonna dash over the bubble and into the fuzzies. So for, like, these screens, how do you even juggle Theo? I'm an absolute goober. I dashed upright instead of... instead of just straight right. Does he get thrown by the wind? Or is he just like an immovable object because he's in a crystal? I've messed up that snowball screen in the Chapter 4 section a few times now, when I used to have, like, no problems with it, and I think I've just unlearned what my strategy was, somehow. I'm thinking too much about the snowball, I think, instead of just playing the game. Okay. Don't know if I've ever died on that screen before. We've had an interesting 2 minutes here of just dying in this section for whatever reason. So, one of the things that happens to me is once I die on a screen, it goes into my brain, and then I start thinking about it too much when I get there. Like, because I was just thinking about that screen, because I died the last attempt. And I should never even have a thought on that screen. I should just be completely empty-headed. The hamster could take his union-regulated 15-minute break there before he has to start spinning again. Let me snooze my edge that's coming up. I'm gonna double snooze, I think. Double snooze and be Anthony. Give us a little time. Slow and steady. Our two best friends. Just ride those dream blocks to where we have to go. Wherever the adventure takes us. Here we are again. In a chapter I've legitimately just never died in before. Really easy chapter. Never gives me any trouble. That was a little scary. I almost did not move when I dashed and just dashed straight into whatever that was, the blob of stuff. Oh, that was weird. He was like in a weird spot, the fuzzy there. I thought he was gonna take me out. What am I doing? Why did I not double dash there? I didn't hit the Mario Kart. Let's not be silly here. Almost was immediately silly. Thinking way too much about the snowball. I'm in my own head with this. Again. To chapter 5, 2.5K. A solid run. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, but it's what we did, so here we are. What? What? No shot. That's what happened. Oh my god. Alright, well. That's a terrible death. That's like an absolute disaster of a death. Should never die like that, but we did. Before we do more attempts, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys haven't already, I did just put out a new Celeste YouTube video about how we beat 1B deathless with a guitar. Oh, I didn't put deathless in this title in the Nightbot command. I'll fix that eventually, but yeah, that's the deathless video. And there's a bunch of other stuff on there of guitar shenanigans. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You know, I'm not an excuse maker, but I can't help but think if the store actually had my Diet Dr. Peppers, instead of forcing me to drink these Cherry Coke Zeros, I think we would have had this already. I'm just not fueled up properly. can't believe what I did on the last run. I don't even know how I did that. How I dropped, like, slightly too early. And then just didn't hit the spring. I don't know, I've taken some really bad deaths. Ding dong. I'm just happy we have a lot more consistency today than what we had the other day. I think we've made it to the chapter 5 section 4 or 5 times already. I think 5 times, which I think in just today is more than we've made it there in all of our previous days of grinding combined. So, like, the consistency is coming along. I need more summit attempts, though. Because summit is, like, the first spot where I start to feel any sort of nervousness at this point. So I gotta get more used to playing there. Also, when I'm on summit, I might need to do, like, another run-through of summit without the berry, just to make sure I'm good on all my strategies, because, like, I feel on a few of them I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing going into it, and then I kind of remember as I'm mid-checkpoint. So that's probably something I need to lock down. Whoa. That was a close call there. Alright, while we're here, I'm actually just gonna run through Summit one time, now that I've said that. Just real quick, just to, like, confirm all my stuff. Because I feel like we can get to Summit now. Pretty decently consistent. Or, like, I shouldn't say decently consistent, but there's, like, a higher chance we're getting to Summit now, so I really need to, like, lock these in. It's mostly the second half. The first half, you could kind of just do whatever, and it's gonna work. Just don't do anything silly. That was something silly. Like, don't do that. It's really, like, once I start to get to here, that I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Like, diagonal. This. Have to have a dash here. You go to this wall. Ooh. Yeah, what am I doing here? Okay, you double dash here. Right, double dash and then float into the thing. Then that. That. And this I'm just gonna float around and do whatever until it works. Because I have not done the same thing there anytime. That. Okay. If I do that with a gold berry, I'm going to cry. If I just, like, gently float around that spring. This is straight out and then up. Hey. Really wanted to practice this section the most. Alright, I'm dead if that happens, right? So that has to, you have to be like pretty quick on that. And that's actually a really easy feather, that one. That's diagonal up, wait. Let's do it. It's time to make the gravy, as they say. I don't know who's saying that, but I'm sure somebody is. A little old Italian lady on Sunday. Yeah. We're getting the hang of it, I know. We've been getting the hang of it for days. It's funny because I just like practiced Summit, right? And I'm pretty sure I do not remember like what I did at all. I don't know why. It feels like the strategies for that screen just aren't locking in like they have for all the other ones. Maybe I just haven't done it enough. But like all the chapter 5 strategies I have locked in, and I haven't done that one that much. I don't know. Maybe it's because Summit all like feels samey or like looks similar. My brain can't compartmentalize the strategy for each part. Oh my god, I accidentally diagonal dashed up there and had no idea why I was facing a direction I don't usually face. Or like coming out of that a direction I don't usually. That's how you know the muscle memory is locked in, because like I started to panic just on a thing that I didn't need to panic on at all. Because it was slightly different than what I usually do. My brain was full-on fight or flight. I'm glad that it chose to press the buttons instead of do nothing. Claims the hate cycles, panics as soon as his pattern gets broken. What a hypocrite. Yeah, I mean, that's different. Because I'm the one that's making that pattern. You know? If it's my own pattern, of course I'm gonna enjoy it. I did it. My brain knows how it works. We have some goofy goobers making cycles, I think. That felt really weird. I felt like everything was off cycle there, but whatever. We're through. Another Chapter 5 appearance. I've messed up immensely here. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna run out of stamina. Okay. That felt horrible. but we are alive. We are no longer alive. Why did I not hit the button? Did my head not go into that button? I need an instant replay. I don't understand. I hate that room. It feels that feels so inconsistent. Like, the second part is fine. I don't know. You need both dashes. So, like, you have to get to that... You have to get to the button on the first dash. Unless there's something I'm missing there. For that room to be, like, way easier. Or at least the first part to be more consistent. But I don't think I am. I don't know. If I die there again, I'm gonna go back to that room. Maybe I just didn't hit the spring high enough. Maybe that was the good old issue. I feel like where you hit the spring shouldn't really matter, but maybe it does for that room. Honestly, I'm trying to think about it, and I think that spot in the Chapter 5 section, like the start of that room that we've died on a bunch of times, I think that's like the only room where I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, or like what I need to adjust. So maybe there's like a different strategy in there than what I'm trying to do. I think I'm dead. I didn't need to dash there. What am I doing? I could have saved that. I didn't have to dash down because of where I was positioned. That's such like a goofy way to die. That was because I was trying to go too fast. So that was like 100% my fault. And then I didn't take the second to assess what I needed to do to save it, and I could have saved it. So I'll take the blame for that one. A rare time where we're going to own some of the blame. Honestly, I think we just need to make it back to Summit one more time. I feel like the clutch gene will arise in me if we make it back there. I feel like the dog will awake at the most opportune moment. He knows when his time to shine is. But he's got to take his big nap before that to make sure he's charged up for the finale. Which is why we keep dying in silly ways. It's crazy because the attempts take such a long time that it's not gonna look like we did a lot of attempts, but then we'll look at like the amount of hours and it'll look a lot worse. But I think I'm just gonna probably use the attempts as the measurement, you know? Nice job. Yeah, great job, Madeline. You did fantastic. As long as you keep listening to me and not a bozo, we'll win right now. At least we didn't do anything silly that time. Ooh, I almost didn't move out far enough and bashed into the fuzzy on the left side. That was weird. My start button, like, didn't work at first. Good. I hate myself. I didn't jump to, like, hesitate and then dash. I just... Oh my god, dude. Should literally never die there. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I just need to lock in a little better. Maybe we're just not locked in enough. We're, like, thinking too much about Summit. And then making goofy little mistakes along the way. Honestly, though, that room that I just died on, it felt wrong the whole time I was in it. Like, I was doing stuff that I don't usually do because I messed up. Okay. I like how it reinforces that you know how to do the little jumpy thing. It's like, okay, you did it once, but like, what if you do it again on a slightly harder screen when this little platform flings you? Because you're gonna have to do it a whole bunch. And by a whole bunch, I mean 2 more times. What am I doing? I'm playing so weird. Maybe that's just the thing. Like, once I'm several hours in, we just start to degrade and do weird things. Oh my god. What is happening? This has been such an awkward run. Like, nothing has been crazy at all. It's just been, like, little awkward things have been happening on so many screens. So this'll probably be the one that, like, PBs or wins or something. Because everything feels slightly off. Ah. My arm's itchy. Help. I wish I felt better about taking these screens faster, just so we could get more attempts through here, but I would just die so often. That was... sometimes those are, like, not on the same cycle, it feels like, and then I have to adjust, and it feels awkward every time. Christ, man. That snowball screen feels so awkward. I don't know why. It used to not. That was almost... I almost just went straight right into the stuff. That was awkward. Like, why did the screen scroll there? Alright, another chapter 5 attempt. Oh my god, I almost goofed that up too. Holy shit, man. Alright. A shot at Summit. The home stretch. Good old 3,000 of them meters. I almost just made a horrendous mistake, but we're alive, so... I hate myself. I thought about it way too much. I was like, oh, you gotta stay on this wall a really short amount of time. And then I short hopped like an idiot. Right around there is where I start to feel it. Like the updraft section is when I start to like get nervous. I think I need to do Summit a few more times to just lock in the strategies. At least, like, the second half of Summit. Just so I know exactly what I'm doing. It is so small. It's the second time I've done that on that screen now, where I've just drifted into those spikes. But that was like after a long run both times. So maybe my brain is just processing the long run instead. Oh, man. It's crazy, because, like, there's no individual screen at all in this chapter that I would even consider to be difficult. It's just doing every single one of them in a row, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Send me. I've got places to be. I need to see the summit of this mountain one more time. I almost did the thing. It was really close to just hit and retry and getting sent right back to the beginning. know why I decided to jump on one more block than I usually do there. Just trying to keep things fresh, keep myself on my toes at the beginning, so we don't get complacent. Nice job back there. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this video game. Thanks for noticing. I'm gonna pay Chapter 3 a small compliment. Which is gonna sound like a strange thing for me. The thing I'm coming to respect is that the screens always work exactly the same. There's no, like, weird little things that can happen. The screens just are the screens. You just gotta deal with the cycle. If you jump at a different time than usual, that's you. The screen's not any different than it was the last time. That being said, this chapter's still hot, stinky doo-doo butt cheeks clapping together on a warm summer day. I almost messed that up, but we did not. Gotta do a little bit of a schnoozle on an edge. Kind of lucky there, I think. It, like, pushed itself up into where it was supposed to be. The block there. It didn't look like it was going. Because I was late getting to it. Okay. I apparently have the yips on that screen now, where, like, I'm doing weird stuff. Alright. Chapter 5 again. Consistency coming along pretty nicely, I'd say. I got nothing to say about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. That's one of the worst deaths I've ever taken. That's so bad. Yeah, the consistency is definitely way better, which is nice. We're seeing, like, Chapter 5 a lot more. Alright, before we do more runs, I do have an Edge coming up. I'm going to push the Edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Also, if you haven't already, I did put out a brand new Celeste YouTube video the other day. I'd really appreciate it if maybe you gave it a watch, a like, a comment, all the things the algorithm enjoys. I need to add that this is deathless in the Nightbot command. I keep forgetting. Oh well. Be right back. Got myself a Rice Krispie treat because I feel like I deserve one. Why don't we just make this one the run, you know? A nice little taste of Rice Krispie treat. A small break to get the good fingy juice flowing back into the digits. Can't believe I've died on the last room of the chapter 5 section twice. In, like, hilariously bad ways both times, too. Just, like, walking into spikes for no reason and then dropping off of one of the platforms too early for no reason. Thinking about Summit before we're on Summit. Or something. I think the good thing so far about today, though, is, like, because we're consistently playing pretty well and making it decently far, is that, like, the mental today is pretty solid for this. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. The other day, I was, like, getting pretty frustrated of not getting past chapter 3 consistently. But I think chapter 3 and I are on the mend. We're never going to like each other, but, like, we could have a healthy respect, like a good working relationship, you know? Hi, JB. How are you? Chillin', how are you? I'm pretty good. We're, playing decently well today. Like, we PB'd today. So, yeah. How's Banjo? He's good. I, had him a few minutes ago when I went downstairs. And he told me, that he has plenty of snacks and nobody worry. He told me to tell you guys that. No longer worried about him, good, because he's getting absolutely 0 snacks. And I lied. He said, please, tell them I need more Cheez-Its. USA won, give them the Cheez-Its. I don't want USA to win anything. I want them to lose at every international event. God, that felt terrible. Downloaded Split between A1 attempts, and you want the shiny charm, you're in a rock tunnel, and haven't found a single healing item. When I was playing Split, not finding healing items felt like a thing, but Proz said that the ratio is not any different, or like negligibly different. Here we go to chapter 5 again. Maybe we won't have a hilariously bad death this time. In this section. I don't know, I wouldn't assume that you're gonna get the healing items. I don't know. You'll probably get, like, a useless gem or something instead. And getting the useless gems, yeah. Alrighty. Summit time again. The home stretch. We have to lock in here. I already feel so, like, not locked in. Ugh. This is PB. Oh, man. No! No, it didn't. Oh, I just didn't go straight. I should have just dropped back down. Oh. I could have just dropped back down and did it again. Actually, I could have just went to the wall. I didn't even realize there was a wall over there. Dude, checkpoint 3? That's such a bad choke, man. That was it. We were done. I knew I was gonna have one feather choke, though. Dude, my heart was pumping. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Rish? Are there any segments where I can heal at a PC without it ending the segment? Like, if I clear the required trainers in Rock Tunnel? And a few extra, then go heal some at a PP without full clearing. The segment's done. Yeah. Segment's always done when you heal at the PC. Reading through the Marvel stuff for MTG. Dude, the amount of power creep in Magic is, like, actually silly at this point. Four color Vivi? Is that the one that it's white, blue, red, green? And it's like taps as a mana dwarf or something and does damage every time you do a non-creature spell or some shit? Is that what you're talking about? That's the one. Yeah, that card looked really, really silly. Oh, I can't believe I didn't clutch that up. I'm still like, my hands are still a little wobbly after that PB. But I'm sure we'll be fine. We can definitely do it. That's all that confirms. We had 2 checkpoints between us and greatness. We were right there. I think, looking at it now, like, if we get past, like, checkpoints 13 and 14, like, we really, really should win. Or, like, we at least should get another crack at the feathers. The feathers could always kill us, but I don't know why that feather, like, didn't give me, like, I don't know, it just didn't go up. Maybe I wasn't holding directly up on it, so it didn't give me, like, the full speed. But also there's the wall there now. I didn't notice that before. In case, like, that does happen again, where I'm up there, but I didn't make it all the way to, like, the gap. I could go wall and then, like, dash over, I think. Is it weird that this chapter has, like, recentered me? Because, like, I have to think about this. So, like, I don't have time to think about, like, how I messed up Summit. Maybe chapter 3 was the hero we needed. To teach us the discipline to win. This whole time, chapter 3 has been who we needed, the hero of the tale. I knew you'd find respect for this chapter. I said it before, that I respect this chapter. I'll never like it, but we have a healthy respect for each other. Because, like, yeah, it cycles, but that means anytime you mess up, it's, like, really your fault, because the level doesn't ever change. You just jump at the wrong time or do something silly. I don't have to like it, but it's the truth. Fuck you. That's the first time I missed that wave dash in a really long time. Okay. No idea what that was, but it happened, so. We're getting the hang of that. Yeah, we're doing it. Honestly, at this point, the only spot I really die in Chapter 3 is if I miss that wave dash. Which is a far cry from where we were a day or two ago. Like, once in a while I'll goof up something, but... I think the muscle memory is, like, fully in there. Or it's not even really muscle memory for Chapter 3, it's more like knowing exactly when to jump for all the cycles. Ding dong. Any ding dong enjoyers? They ask, streamer, what do you mean by ding dong? And I'm gonna leave that up for interpretation. You're a ding dong enjoyer? Sam? Haven't had a ding dong in forever. What about a ring ding? Ring ding that's been in the fridge for a little while. I knew I was dying there. I could feel it. I was like, this, whatever I'm doing right now doesn't feel right. I don't know. Sometimes I just die on that screen. Like, I get there, and I'm like, yep, everything feels incorrect, and then I just know it's gonna happen. Those are your favorite Hostess, whatever they are. Are those Hostess? Chocolatey snacks? What else do they have? They have like yodels, ring dings, ding dongs. Twinkies. Zinger? I don't know if I've ever even seen that. I don't know what that is. A snowball. raspberry flavored zinger. What's the what is it? It's like a raspberry filling in what though? In what kind of a cake? Posted a pic of them. I'll look after this attempt. If we win on this attempt, I'm gonna go out and I'll buy a pack of zingers to celebrate. Key to success, yeah. Key to success is having pastries that are really bad for you. Oh my god, that also did not feel correct. I don't know what's going on there. That room feels a little weird right now. Myself. Why did I press jump there? I knew it wasn't time to press jump, and then I just did it anyway. Oh, they're raspberry on the outside, and then like vanilla cream filling, or just like a cream filling on the inside? Interesting. I have never seen these before. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a raspberry Twinkie, yeah. Can't believe we're back to dying in Chapter 3 after we made it to Checkpoint 3 of Summit. Starting to dash into these next screens because I want to get back to the end. I want another shot at the title. Holy schmoly, what was that? That, okay. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I didn't make it. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Luckily, we're still holding that direction, so I was able to save it. I don't know what's happening. Something very, very weird is happening. Okay. Why was I not? That's bad. I was holding left there and it just wasn't taking me to the left. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I really hope I don't just randomly jump in place and die for the third time today on this outside section. Or maybe the fourth time today. I think I did it 3 times already. We did it! Alright, Chapter 4, for the first time since we made it to Summit. Feels good to be back. My goodness gracious. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual fucking idiot, man. Just play. Just stop thinking about the snowball. The snowball doesn't matter. Just, it's so stupid. Just play. It's not gonna hit you if you're just playing. I've given myself a mental block on that screen and died on it like 3 times for no reason. And I'm just like, I'm hesitating way too much and thinking about getting hit by the snowball the entire time. When all you have to do is just keep moving up and down vertically and the snowball will never hit you. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we were all paying attention. Wanted to get nice and close to those spikes. Make sure the hitboxes were still working how they were supposed to be. Yo, what's up, Shaft? How you doing, dude? Hope things are going all right. Things are going amazing. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Low and steady. Up we go. Nice. Alright, Chapter 3's been killing us a little bit lately. We gotta get back to a good, respectful relationship with Chapter 3. Alright, right back to chapter 4. We like that. Now we just need to not be a goofy goober on the snowball screen for no reason. Alright, let's see. How about that? Just play the video game and you're not in danger at all. Oh my god. Oh man, my head was running through the spikes. I might belong on that Discovery Channel show right now. I shouldn't be alive. But here we are. Living to tell the tale. Alright. Sweet. To chapter 5. We don't do anything silly, maybe we get another chance at Summit. But we're a bit of a silly guy, so we don't know if that's gonna be the case. So glad I have a strategy for that. That is consistent. Alright. Another shot at Summit. I have an ad to snooze, so I'm gonna snooze that. Let's do it. That was way closer than it needed to be. I'm glad I took a second and looked at that, because I almost did the wrong thing. Whew. Yo, thanks, Crystal. I hope so. Let's go, baby! Holy... We actually did it. We did. Ooh. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the GGs. I can't believe it. Me either. It's so beautiful. The gold berry is gonna look really beautiful. Glad I got to see this before I... When we leave the mountain, we won't be able to talk anymore. Alright, none of this sad stuff. Show me my gold berry. No reflection on our inner self and reconciling with our issues. I want my video game achievement. I threw that one time so I wouldn't have to eat a zinger. It'd be harder to find a zinger than to than to beat this level. I have no idea where they are. Oh man. Just take a second, take it all in before we go to the next screen and see. Oh wait, there's credits. Skip. Do I have to skip this cutscene too? That's a lot of deaths. That's not all on this. Wait, where's my... It doesn't give you the chapter summary for chapter 7? Where's my gold berry? I'm so confused. What? Hello? Also, what's up, Gooby? What's up, villain? No, you don't have to get all the red ones first. Not at all. What? Hello? I'm so confused. Why is it not there? I have this one. Is there something you have to do to get this one? Like, did I mess up by skipping the cutscene, so I have to actually go through them and do something? No, because it gave me... It said plus 1,000 when I went up there. What? I'm so confused. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get back. I have an ad. So I'm gonna push the ad through and I'm gonna figure out why I don't have a gold berry, even though we just, like, very clearly got a gold berry. I'll be right back. If you haven't, go watch this other YouTube video of the other gold berry I got recently. Be right back. Appreciate you all. I wonder if it's because when I started this file, I put it into cheat mode, so I had everything unlocked, so I could just start doing the B-sides and the C-sides on fresh files for the guitar. But that doesn't make sense, because the Goldberry worked for all those. Let me see something. Did I get the Goldberry? This was the speed. This is the speedrun file. This is like my main file. This was like the guitar C-side, B-side clean file. I'm so confused, actually. Let me see something. He says, let's just go again. Even though I already did it. I'm a little confused as to why it's not there, though. The only thing I could think of is that, like... No, it doesn't make sense, because the other ones all worked. So I don't know why that one didn't work. That's so weird. I feel like it had to be something with what I did at the end. Is there, like, a jump in the epilogue? Or something? That counts? No, because epilogue is, like, its own chapter, isn't it? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't really care that much. I'm just interested into why it wouldn't count when we did it already. Or, like, why it wouldn't register the berry. Like, you watched the berry burst into the 1,000 points. That seems kind of silly. I mean, I'm not gonna go too crazy about this if I don't get it on, like, 1 or 2 runs. To just see if it works. I'm a little confused. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We did it. Like, we were all here. We all watched it happen. Oh, if I do it a second time, then, you know, we'll just have to add it to the resume. The thing is, now I'm like, I can feel that I'm so unlocked in that I just, because I did it, so I'm just like, alright, whatever, I don't care. Just doing victory laps. I want to know why it didn't register. That's the first time I've had that happen, where, like, a gold berry that I just didn't work. Or, like, maybe that chapter's just different. I don't know, man. Maybe Tone would know if Tone was here. A Celeste expert. It's actually crazy how different it feels that we already did it, like, playing the game right now. Like, I'm playing so much more loose than the one before this. Immediately back to summon is so funny. Whoops. Alright. I'm not doing this again. I did it. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it didn't register. I don't know if anybody has a reason why it wouldn't. Let me Google. See if there's a reason why it wouldn't register. Deathless. Chapter 7, Goldberry. When you hit... I've been running through the levels getting gold for completion. Unexpectedly didn't get stars in chapter 7 and 8. Assumed I'd messed up and actually missed one of the jewels. But then it happened in 8. 8 only has fresh strawberries. Might have hit the gold. That's not. It shouldn't matter. I want to see if there's like a picture of it. Has to be. Oh. The gold berry doesn't show in the completion screen. It just gives you one more berry in the total. So we got it. It's just not like the seasides. It just doesn't show up. It just shows as like you have 48 out of 47 berries once you get all the berries. Oh, Toad. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. Perfect person to ask. I did it. Would it just... It's just here, though, right? There's no, like, actual gold berry that shows above? Because I was looking at somebody else's completion screen, and it says they have 48 out of 47 berries for Chapter 7. So, like, for the A sides, does the gold berry just not have a thing? Go back to the level. It's on this one. Just, like, start the level. Or, like, what do you mean? Or you want, like, the journal? I don't even know how to pull that up. The card is gold now? Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I thought it would have, like, this. And I was like... I was like, why is it not registering? But then I saw somebody else's screen had, like, 48 of 47. I also just did a run back to try to just get it again on a different save file, and I made it all the way to, like, chapter 13, or checkpoint 13 summit. I almost did back to back. Because I was like, why didn't it give it to me? Alright, cool. Sick. Why doesn't it have these for the A sides? Why doesn't it have, like, the little gold strawberry? That's so weird. I didn't notice that there was a change. That, like, the card turns gold once you get it. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. There's no berries in B or C side, so it just gets its own graphic. I guess. That makes sense. Alright, the more you know. We did everything for this. Like, we golded all 3 of these. We golded all 3 of these. Do we want to make ourselves miserable? And get the resort A side Goldberry? We should actually do... How hard is this gonna be for me to get a golden on? Wait, you can't... You have to do this at the start of Chapter 6 every time? I did not know this. You could start at the second checkpoint. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Wait, why did I pick this up? Kev, kill me. Kev, smush me. Kev, please. Alright, I'll just do that. Where are we going here? I forgot that the feathers are, like, heavily involved in this chapter. At least those are, like, pretty easy. I mean, those aren't that bad. The ones against Battling are the ones I'm worried about. Got an expansion victory. Oh yeah, this one. That's fun. Alright, we're supposed to go down. Supposed to go up and then down. Right. Easy enough so far. I don't remember what directions you're supposed to go that are easier. It is not that one. I had never seen that screen in my life. That's easy enough. Up. Yeah. Up again here? I don't remember. That doesn't look correct. I'm trying to remember the speed run. And, like, which direction you go. Yeah, that seems fine. That also seems fine. Oh. Okay, this is the first screen where I, like, need a strategy. And I just can't wing it. Alright, if you just get there on time, it works. Hey, Grandma. Alright, this is, like, where we actually need to probably have some sort of a strategy. There are all the little speedrun shortcuts, but, like, what if we just didn't take those, you know? And we just played it safe instead? Okay. Did not know that he was gonna break that. What is... Am I dumb? How do I stay with this momentum? Let's just jump up right. Let's just jump right. Get him, Kev! So that part's pretty easy. This is probably where the things start happening. Where you actually need a strategy for every screen. Because then you just die. Alright, that you could just go across the bottom the whole time. And go right to the spring. I don't have 2 dashes! Whoops. Alright, this feels like it is going to be way more difficult than Chapter 7. Alright. That would be an absolutely atrocious way to die. Just don't let it be more difficult. Actually, so true. How you doing, Fries? Oh, that moves. That doesn't exactly feel great. Oh, what is that at the end? I don't like that. Gotta get to the second one and then you can dash up. Doing okay, haven't really done anything today, which is nice. Sometimes the not doing anything days are very nice. Oh, those go up. Huh. Huh. That's upright, I guess. Across. Okay. Oh, that's a thing of spikes. Thought that was going up higher. Oh my god, she gave me the slip. She, like, wave dashed back. What was that? That was 100% my fault. Just wait, and then you can... No. You have to just go immediately? Yeah. Ugh. I don't know about that one. That might be a little bit out of reach right now. We probably need to run through the battle and fight one more time before we attempt the gold berries. Alright, there's no way you could die there. Sick. Wait, I don't want to be here. Turn to map. How many times did we... Oh, I didn't finish it, so it doesn't... Help me. Oh, wait, I don't... I want to go to the Berlin fight. It feels like for this part, I'm going to have to just, like, trust myself a couple times, which is scary. Don't need to do all that. We can just go to the platform over here. No reason to go crazy. Okay, cannot do that. So we go like that. Understood, Chief. Have to get to the second thing there so that you can dash up when she does the laser. Easy enough. Flash. Doing the speedrun in the past is definitely helpful for this part. Oops. So this is up right. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good, honestly. So far, so bad, honestly. I had nowhere to go. I bounced off the thing. Okay, this is like the first screen where I feel weird. Curve, oh. Oh, it's the last screen, too? Okay. Alright, let's try it. I probably don't know the chapter well enough, but, like... the rest of it, besides the battle and fight, really isn't that bad. I was sitting there, and I was like, I probably gotta move, don't I? And then I just didn't do that. I disagree, but sure. What am I doing? Hello? Kev? I thought what we had was special. And the beginning of this chapter is so slow. I don't remember the directions I picked. Why didn't that send me? Hello? Been bamboozled. The music's too calm. But I guess it's fine. Chapter 7, I was pumped the whole time. This doesn't get my jimmies rustled at the beginning, so I don't get to lock in. It worked. It wasn't correct, but we did it. I thought I could get out far enough to save that. This is gonna be a strange chapter for me. I probably need to just run through the non-battling part 1 or 2 more times. You know what? I think we're like 5.5 hours in, right? I was like, I just noticed how much my hand was hurting, and then I looked over and realized where we were at. So I think we're probably in a spot to say we got 7A golden, right? And I think that might be it for today. So we'll do the thing. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Hello? We'll do the thing that each and every one of you wanted to do. The reason you are all here. We'll get wide, baby. Oh my goodness, how does he do it? How does he get so damn wide? Guys, that was a big one. That was a nice one. 7A golden. That's not a joke. That's a big golden. That felt good to get. So I think maybe next time we'll do like 6A, maybe, if I feel like it. We also gotta finish Mina. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I might just do that off stream. Who are we raiding? We'll raid Armchair. Armchair's playing drums, and they might be the best drummer that I've ever seen in the like Clone Hero community. They're so insane. If you want to see somebody who's like way better at drums than me, go say hi. I'd appreciate it if you joined in the raid. Hit him with a classic. A spill the beans with a friendo, or like some other friendly emote if you had it. Probably back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'd be back Monday. So you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Wait, I gotta copy the raid message. Now, bye-bye.